Hello there, chat. How you guys doing today? Oh, right, my tracking. Whoops. Um, yeah. As you can probably tell, I still don't sound the best. Um, so if I'm a little low energy today, that's why. I'm still gonna try and stream for a little bit, just so that way we can have a little bit of content. Nothing too crazy. Just gonna play some Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna relax, maybe tell a couple stories. But yeah, that's the plan for the most part. I'm not gonna lie, all day today so far, all I've been getting jokes about from my family has been, "Oh my, you hit puberty for the second time," or just saying like, "Ah, so you finally hit puberty." That's all I've been getting today. So I don't know if my voice sounds too much deeper. It just sounds a little more raspy to myself, but yeah, I could be wrong. Yeah, but the plan, uh, I'll see if I can continue with the story. I might not do any of the reading, but I'm certainly just gonna play. We play a game, have fun, the usual. 'Cause I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've actually played, even though I know it hasn't. Yeah, I've got throat tea to help calm my throat. Ah, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of tempted to say fuck it to Final Fantasy and go back and play some more Persona, but I thought it'd be best if I, and kept the content ball rolling for 14. We're super close to the ending, and we're also really close to what is it? Dawn Trail getting released. And ideally, I would like to be done Endwalker when that releases. Also, I think sometime next week, I'm gonna try playing Helldivers on stream. I might have to do that as just like a no model stream. Uh, Helldivers is apparently taking a lot from my system. I'm not really surprised. It's gorgeous. Uh, don't mind my carpenter gear. I haven't really done a lot of the crafting. I've been doing a ton of fishing. Right, because I was trying to level up so I can get whoa, the desensitization. Because the sooner we're able to get that, the sooner I can turn this all into crystals and really chilling when it comes to that. I think we start off by teleporting to Asuka and just selling all my shit. I know I can sell it here, but I'm not a huge. Oh, I was gonna say, is the itinerary Moogle finally gone? I still need to grind more of these. I need these two the most, And then I like the armor. I think that's all I really need from this. I guess I can also get the minions, but they're honestly a secondary to the armor and mounts, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Let me actually take a peek at the Mogpendium. I still yet to get the 50. Also, I couldn't get this one. I tried leveling up fast enough to be able to catch it, but I just didn't have the shit required. Also, I never queued into a World of Darkness raid, which was quite shocking. I should probably try to do one of these. I just have to figure out the fastest way to grind, because I was getting pretty burnt out when I was just running Praetorium. Praetorium honestly sucks to run. I'm slowly starting to hate it more and more. Let's quickly sell everything to a random ass. Easy. I've been getting pretty unlucky though in my past few fishing runs. I need to keep the sludge skipper, I think. Yeah. Keep the sludge skipper so that way I can get more XP. Fish into tuna, I can get rid of these. I needed them for one item. Salad can stay. Sort inventory again, and then I can once again go through this. Tripod, sludge skipper. That's good there. Hello, Oki. Sell the gold pieces. Ah, I got another squadron piece. For the most part, I think that's fine. I don't need my inventory super empty. I'm still pretty low on guild. I'd like a little bit more, but with how much teleporting I've done, the right, we're back. Continue with the story, not worry about too much. I definitely think I won't be reading out the dialogue myself. I'll just let it pop up on the screen for a second and then swap. Anyways, oh, I'm so tempted to be reading it out right now, it's not even funny. But I know that'll just cause my voice to vanish faster. Is this the magic tech? More magic tech armor? Looks kind of interesting. More so steampunk than anything. See what you got for me. Cutscene. I was right to stop when I stopped last time. Big brain.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
You know, do the event that popped yesterday. There's an event. Little Ladies Day and Hatching Tide Day. I didn't know that was a thing.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
Yeah. I'll try to do it. It's in Old Gridania. Of course, it's in Old Gridania. I feel like all the events happen in Old Gridania.
I regret to say.
What are you going on about Alpha now?
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much.
Well, we at least know how to stop it.
You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time.
Rip.
In any case, Maxima leads the remainder
So is it
of the
anything can
contingent
turn
who
into
left
those
the cull
beasts again? Because I
creatures
thought
and
it was
evacuate
only
the
human.
populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
I mean, fair point. Oh, look at him. He's falling for Alize. I'm kidding. That is entirely a joke. That is a small child. Actually, we don't even know how old he is. He could also be a small child. They're just really short.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Forchano. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous.
Dude's still a douche. You got saved by your kids and you're still acting like that.
I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Well, we also know that it's horse shit now.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well.
I really
I will
hope that he's
request that the
just
Forum
hated by the
make you
community
privy to our
universally.
plans.
I
You may
really
await
do.
our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
I suppose it shall, you dickhead.
It does. You have my thanks.
God, I really don't.
Excellent.
They're really good
Then
in
regale
writing
us with
characters
tales
that I
of your
just
most
fucking
recent
despise in
sojourns
this
first
game.
while we wait. Did you hear something just now?
Is that pudding way?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Yo, it's good pudding way. I know they're supposed to. Oh, that was Steam telling me that spring sale's starting.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Yo, look, it's
And to
Urianger.
this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. "'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
That is also a good question.
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments."
Oh, he left unprepared.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Yo, help us fix the planet then.
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it?
Yep.
Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
I'm surprised they never described each other to each other.
I'm Livingway, Hydalin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway.
Oh, we don't live on a star, we
behalf
live
of
on
the
a
Forum,
planet.
I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
Or putting way just
'Twas
in the
with
back.
reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
About goddamn time.
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld.
Hello,
Nevertheless, 'tis
trees.
my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve
How
them
are you
well,
doing today?
and perchance help save us all.
Ow.
Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Unnecessary.
If that's all quite settled, can we start
You laugh,
moving
I get
before
concussion.
Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
There we go. Oh shit, I just took it straight back here. I dare say Master Forchnalt was not nonplussed as to learn the identity of Hydalin's moon custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer. I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith. We may have time to discuss that as we are summoned to the Rostra. Alrighty, bet. What is your quest? Skip. God, this is a lot of dialogue. Ah, that's what it was. That makes more sense. Wait, can't I just teleport? We're at level 88 stuff. We're pretty damn close to the end of Endwalker. I don't know why, but I thought we were at like level 85 stuff. Much further along than previously thought. Yeah, I finally started shaking off that cold though, however my voice is, how do you say it? My voice is very, very, ripped and torn. Something like that. I mean, I did, do the 3, big streams, and then I immediately work every other day. I'm kind of really bad for taking breaks and resting. Not that I'm complaining, Orianger, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Theris, I did inadvertently awaken the Loperites a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Prial tells us you've obtained a new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest. And so, I would rather hear of them first. To what revelation did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? They're gonna have their minds blown by this. And this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Aksha are one and the same, this all but proves Nidhana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its powers might surpass even that of me. But if our star is so replete with aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Meteor. Or rather, the sorrow and the suffering of fallen civilizations that she has hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear, hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose: destruction of Athenas. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have to aim to defeat Meteor. Make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days. But even to attempt it, there are two conditions. Shit. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vanat. It would become Hyde. The implications of a temporal magic are not entirely understood, so we cannot assume that our Highland and Vanat are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? I've got a feeling like the moon isn't supposed to take us to another planet. It's supposed to be the shepherd for to lead us to go fight. That's my theory. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Heidelin must, by necessity, come first. Did Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arnvald and other Echo-pressed allies, we did not so much detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the antitemp. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other message when receiving instruction from Heidelin. If so, it would be most likely be some sort of apparatus observing the ethereal sea, built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, but we've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required at the rostrum, where they intend to discuss the great incidents. Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. God damn. This is gonna be a hard day on my voice. I can already tell. Gotta stay hydrated then. Keep my voice, moist, lubricated, ready. I don't know what to call it. I'm not gonna lie, there is a part of me that likes the sound of my sick voice. I don't know, the raspiness I like. However, I don't like the feeling. Sound good, feeling bad. Alrighty, dickhead, send me in. Destination acquired. Dang, the room I see in the ads all the time. Yeah. Well, I don't feel sick at this point, it's just my voice. Sound like a Chad. I personally kind of, well, 50-50 like the sound of my sick voice. It would definitely make for a good ASMR voice. I feel like I could read bedtime stories for a profession with this voice.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Sounds like you smoked just the right amount. Maybe I should pick up smoking again. Regain the raspy
We're here
voice.
to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
One more cigarette would ruin this. True.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far. Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
Varner, isn't this the
The
big
purpose of today's
douche?
assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
I'm hoping this is what I sound like in my mid to late 40s. You know, world crushed me down, and now I just have an incredibly raspy voice.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us, and the people of Radzadhan.
Shut up, Varner.
The
you
Satrap,
fucking tool.
whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well.
God, I hate you. And most of the people in this country.
As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years.
Oh. Loud voices
We have
upstairs.
collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups.
Oh,
The
so...
earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after.
Oh, I thought he was going to say something like the more important of us will make their journey first.
Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
Okay, fair enough.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
I don't personally like the sound of that.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
So they're choosing only to take certain routes.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct.
Oh.
This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets.
So you're learning how to
Should
speed
we
it
put
up.
the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
Oh.
We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on two conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
Damn. You really just tore them apart.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Wait, so the form's 99 and not 100. Oh, I guess that's to avoid the tie.
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
Ooh.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
Oh.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end,
Fuck, I like
what we
this dude.
need is not the
God
same
damn.
dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Not bad.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Oh, more and more raise their hand. I just want to know, because like I see some people without masks. Obviously, the bunny people can't wear hats, which is weird. You think they would have devised a different type of hat for them to wear, but like
71 in favor.
some of them don't have
28
it,
against.
so I feel like
The
they're key
ayes have it.
characters. Like there's this our
Fortuneau, as
old
the
guy.
architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
I feel like he didn't vote because it's conflicting interests.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Yeah, there's one more dude around here, him, who's got like a crown or something on his head. He's also not wearing one of the helmets. So I'm curious as to what his importance is. Alrighty, Elf, know what you got for me. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking my feet hard. I'd like to think the challenge was beyond our combined expertise. Yada yada yada. Alrighty. So I just have to become a fucking rocket scientist in a single day. Easy. However, chat, I'm going to quickly BRB. There's going to be quite a few of these during the stream. But I'm going to BRB, and I'm going to grab more tea so that way I can still make it through the stream without dying. So, I will be back after I grab more tea. Alrighty. Hello again, everybody. So, now that we have this, we are ready to continue. Master Chenault, what do you have for us? As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aether. Oh, hi, okay. Meet me outside the Archeon. I trust you can make your own way there. Okay. Yeah. Dude just kind of sucks. I doubt his character gets any better as well. But, you know, that just might be my, pessimistic viewing. I know I shouldn't be, but I'm still slightly eating some candy on the side. Because I have so much that I got for my birthday, because my birthday present was food. Because I enjoy it so much. What can I say? It's good. Yeah, but I've got sour cherry clusters right now. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, I definitely don't care for their father. But their mother is nice. She seems like a wonderful lady that I could have tea with. Sit down, relax, have a cup. What's up, lift operator? Send me down. I've sent your associates ahead to Logingston Alpha, on the other side of Mariel Apartments. You can wait. Oh, are you gonna apologize for being a fucking tool? I really have to turn on. I have to uninstall Discord on my other computer. Because it is very loud. Wait, so where the fuck am I going? Ah, oh. I have to go quite the distance already. I have to say, Stormblood has to be one of my favorite expansions for soundtrack. If we're talking story, though, absolutely Shadowbringers. But yeah, really, really good soundtrack. Oh no. Is that a small robot? It's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Alrighty, Elf, now. Do your talking thing. I believe in you. Give us a speech or something. Ah, fuck off. Why do I have to do the talking? We are to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next. Here being Logingston Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labrioth are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds. Rain. By manipulating the temperature of the air circulation, they're able to create the ideal environments for growth, preservation, biological samples kept. That's dope. Wait, so Alphino got brought here as a child and Alpha Alize didn't? Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, clouds are made, so he decided to show me. But by having gained subterranean Garlean Labriothos, the lunar prison forged to contain. Yeah. It's no mere coincidence. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Explain. Ever since Hylian unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits the theorist, every essential resource we spare has been delivered to Labriothos in preparation for the Great Exodus. That is not all. It also tests for technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loperites have endeavored to make the moon as habitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is bare. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for all of you to enter the central circuit. It is of the most preparations, yada yada. Ah, free reign to come and go as I please, finally. Why is he holding himself back so much from just giving his kids a compliment? What a tool. Yes, let me go to the circuit. Or circus, more like. Got him. I'm not gonna lie though, I really don't like the soundtrack of this area. It just sounds weird. Aetherburner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Cole after whom the forge is named. Okay. Oh shit. This is gonna be a journey and a half, isn't it? I'm gonna ignore them and first make our way to this Aetherite. And I'm attuned. Can you imagine actually like a place like this existing in the modern world? In some way, this world is so much more advanced than ours, and then in other ways it isn't. Which is kind of like mind-boggling. I don't know why, but this Aetheryte seems so small. Maybe it's just in comparison with everything else here, but it just absolutely seems tiny. Don't mind me just casually riding a giraffe around. I want better soundtrack. I want better soundtrack. Yeah, sure, fine. Keep the vibe going. Good vibes all around. I'm curious though. Actually, what is the Regalia's soundtrack? Ooh. You like? I'm literally just driving a car on these roads. Glows on the underneath. What? Pots. It's so dope. It's so peaceful. Just the harmonica. Definitely feels like I should probably be in a diner off like some random ass highway. Oh, who's this little guy? Oh my god, he's rocking a fucking bullet.
No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Ether Burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among the number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Ether Burner.
Alrighty, let the smart ones handle it. I just fight shit.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Okay, sounds like a jet engine, or
Even out
yeah,
in that
jet
black
propulsion.
void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer.
Oh.
The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Oh.
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded.
Well, shit.
As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from there?
I sneezed and it hurt my throat.
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with.
Oh?
Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
You want me to go and fetch them?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
I guess I can do it.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously...
I'm not cloning myself.
Thancred, is the link shall be established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours. What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
That was an old expansion.
This
Oh,
is
no.
Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Wood expedition myself.
Oh?
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists, or enthusiasts.
So...
Magical artifacts of Allegan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Why can't I imagine what's... Oh,
Is there anything
Serena.
you offered
Never
that
mind.
might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
Damn, I kind of
I
want
gather
some
you
aids.
heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Taking Pupper around. Nice.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Dickhead. Still can't even give his kid one compliment. Someone sent me a video of this squirrel with a gun game. It's times like these that we're reminded how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who would have thought he could achieve so much with a single Link Pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, it'd be best to return to the surface and reform the relevant parties. I also have contact of my own that I might try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. On that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Oh, what's next?
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
Oh wow, she's actually able to command them all now.
Our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, Did we not learn one simple truth?
Nothing is forever.
That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Nuts. Oh, it's just gonna cut to each of the leaders doing their thing, commanding their troops, I'm guessing.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
Oh.
Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Yo, look at that. She's got a weird
Commander
juice.
Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk.
Ooh.
So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
Ignore the noises coming from my mic. I crave the sour cherries.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Boy.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Oh yeah, it's been forever since we see him die.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah.
I like how they're still actually like paying tribute to the grave. A lot of games would have just forgotten about that and moved on.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Oh.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Is that just a large-ass snake? Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they've arrived. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Allegan, too. You there, lad with the red eyes and matching hair, seem to know more than the average scholar. If only Master Cole knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a report, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond in terms of our arrangement, but I propose it's not to hurry. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must first ready every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for adamantite. If you have a mind to lend a hand, I know where I ought to go. Is lousy with research. Okay, so where am I heading? What am I doing? Off we go. Okay, that doesn't tell me what I'm doing. Oh, that's the loud mount. I don't want that one. No, thank you. Wait, this area just has like a force field around it? What? Why? Press inspiration. Okay, we're just talking to people again. Lovely. Yada yada yada. Helping with the arc. Who else do I have to talk to after you? I should also probably work on getting the flight ability. There's gotta be someone in the front over here. Okay, pick up this quest really fast. I just... there we go. Yoink. Okay, actually nothing. Damn. Look at him go. He's on his way to his 9 to 5. Ignore my voice crack. You didn't hear anything. Something, something, something scientific. No care. I'll quickly go get rid of that troll. When did Chippy grow up? Chippy's still sick. And so as such, my voice drops like 4 octaves. It's hella raspy. Just read random bottle. If you send me an ingredients list, I will read it off. If you also send me a list of possible symptoms after taking certain things, I can also read those off. I like that. Even though I still feel like death, I still feel a lot better than yesterday. I feel like I can actually talk for more than 2 minutes without hacking up a lung. It's not to say that I'm still not hacking up a lung, but certainly, yes, sir. I have no clue how many Aether Currents that is now for this area. Not a whole lot. Is that Pudding Way or Growing Way? Oh, that's many of them. I know that overgrown cat. Fancy meeting you here, Lilia. Friends from the forums brought us here. Cool. Something about the forum. Not really paying attention. Yeah, I'm fucking. Tour of Elaboriothos. Not expect any impertinent suggestion, given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and the Beastways burrow. Okay. I fear, however, the continued reliance upon my limited knowledge of risk and harrowing. So now we've got to find someone to be our tour guide. Alrighty. Perhaps you could direct your attention to the most important features. Probably pulls water up. Tanks to store the Aether, right? Maybe? Oh, that's the water purification system. That makes sense. Okay, that's the water tower. Okay. Okay, why do I need to learn about this place exactly and its production? Braved, untamed wilderness. something. Escorted. I'm just gonna let it auto. Yeah, I'll let it auto for a minute while I go grab a Phoenix. I have to blow my nose. Again. that. I wasn't paying attention to what they were saying. Something, something. Scientific. This is how the machine works. Something, something. We need to calculate. Oh, cool. Now we're guiding them to the untamed wilds. I love being a babysitter in this game. At least it's nearby. God damn, that ability. This ability does the most, but it feels like it doesn't do damage. Oh, they're looking for the water thing. Sometimes I really just am a glorified babysitter. Alrighty, Urianja, what do we have? My friends, I bid you welcome to Logiston. Oh god, why are we going back up? God damn it. This game is really just sending us back and forth, ain't it? Yes, Living Way, what can I assist you with? Marvelous, simply marvelous. Once again, the game has gone from super serious to, holy shit, look at all this random cool shit. I actually kind of like that. Though I wish I had better pants. It's literally the pants. Those are not the same. This is all very wonderful, but I'm sure, but rather than hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities, God, why is this game doing this? I don't think that they needed to explain how they were going to live on another planet, especially if we're not going to use it. I can already tell that we're gonna save the world because They're not gonna spend all this time on all these areas and then just be like, ah, well, there goes the game. Bye, everybody. And I heavily doubt that we're gonna lose. Something, 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 farming. I'm not the only one. We've all got ways to find what we're doing. It's so real. Ugh. I feel like there's so much going on that we could rather be doing. I would rather be. That's the one thing. I feel like I haven't been fighting a ton in this expansion. I feel like I've been talking my way through most of it. I want to see how many, like, in comparison, how many actual battles there have been in this expansion compared to the others. Because this one, I feel like we're talking through it. Welcome back, Oki. Got peach rings. Nice. I don't understand why we're doing this. This would make such a good side quest. But for some reason, it's in the main story. Like, perhaps it's just because I'm sick and slightly miserable, but, like, I don't see why this is necessary. I don't know. I feel like they set the stakes so fucking high that they really shouldn't have been doing this in the story. Like, I would have rather been in, like, the resource collection group and just gone and fought a bunch of Allegan things rather than just walking around this area. I don't know. It just feels so weird that we're doing this. It feels like they're just trying to get us to like the Loperites more. Or give us another reason to care and have like a reason to fight for this world. But I don't know. It just feels weird. I don't know. I can see why some people like it, but I'm not a huge fan of this story so far. Hello, OP. Most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Okay. Ugh. I don't know what they're doing upstairs, but they're making a lot of noise. God damn, what are they doing upstairs? Alrighty, Growing Way, let's finish this endless side quest that should have never been added into the game. I'm really tempted to skip this. I just feel like there's so many side quests. Oh god, I just can't keep up with this expansion as it is right now. I really can't find myself to care. Perhaps not aided by Growing Way. I'm just so confused on why we need to be doing this. I really am. Because it feels like this is just like slapped in the middle to like give us some story bits to like separate ourselves from the current story. It feels so... Can I just get back to the main story instead of this weird side quest bullshit? Can I help you? What are you sad about, sir? I'm an engineer, some decades Charlian ingenuity. That's a guarantee. We've never before launched the starfaring vessel, let alone flown into the great expanse. God. Now he's just gonna be complaining. There's just... Ugh, God damn it. I don't know, man. I'm just really starting to feel like the story is dragging again. Like, it peaked up. It peaked up for a little bit, and then it immediately It feels like the story took a backseat again to show more about the Lobbrights. How cute! Look how cute they are. Or, oh, they're trying to learn our culture, and it just, I don't know. It feels like they fall flat. It really feels like they fall flat. Do I just have to go around asking the fucking researchers how they're feeling? I'm so fucking done with this at this point. I don't... fuck, man. I don't know. I just want to do the... This is so bullshit. Why do I have to play emotional support for all these people? I want to be out exploring the world again. Fighting. Not playing therapist. I feel like that's all I've been doing. Like, any time that I haven't been in, fucking... What's it called? The past. I feel like I've constantly been playing support and second fiddle to everything else in the world. Don't care. It really... Like, it's just... I definitely think this is worse than Shadowbringers. That might be controversial, but I think this is far worse. I'm gonna say it. Most of the story was carried, and heavily carried, by the fact that story beats are being wrapped up and people are excited to see it. Also, Elpis. Elpis carried a hell of a lot of the story. I didn't really care much about Thavnir. I haven't really cared for anything in the Labrador, so fucking the moon felt like it took a backseat. It's kind of underdeveloped. All of this just it feels like they're trying to put so much weight on the story and the emphasis on like, oh, the end days are here. But here I am asking people how they feel. Like, I don't get it. Like, how can you put so much focus on the end days are here? Oh, we've barely any time. We really need to finish this project. And I'm asking people if they're feeling okay. What happened to us being the warrior of light, fighting back darkness itself? Instead, I'm the caretaker of light. Here to make sure people are still smiling and are happy. I don't fucking care. And my patience is growing thinner, mostly due to the fact that I'm still sick. But fuck, it's irritating. Like, my urgency in the story is just evaporating. Like, at first, I thought it was gonna get really good because we were in Elpis, and there was no longer that time pressure because we're just there to investigate and take our time because we're in the past. But now that we're back in this world, there's constantly that reminder of, well, this is a time thing, you know. We only have so much time. But this is what we're doing. Like, I would have much rather preferred it if the story writers had sent our characters to go like get the ancient artifacts, I feel like that would have been so much better. We're supposed to be it's an RPG, but all I've done is talk to people. I've done very little fighting. Like, I don't know. I'm just like looking at the where the fuck are they? We've done 4 in the entire thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. So there was only 5 in this one, but like we haven't done a single trial. Oh, sorry, we've done 1 at level 83. Oh, look at this. There's so much more to that. I don't know. It just feels like there's less and less every expansion. Where are you taking me, Yoki? I don't know. I feel like if they're gonna place this much urgency on the final days, they shouldn't have us lollygagging and the fucking researchers, you know. I just don't like it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't like this story. I really just feel like I'm not doing anything. Like at first where it was like I was actively constantly like get to the bottom of things. Now it just feels like I'm not fucking doing it. And I'm not someone that enjoys skipping story, but I feel like I have to in order to make it. Like the game is slowly turning away from like super serious to like fairy tale and super serious and then fairy tale and super serious. I just fucking despise that. Get on a track and stay there. Stop bouncing between the two. It's pissing me off.
Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spent...
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Oh?
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Oof.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to
Oh,
him,
shut
wasn't
up,
she?
Living Way. You're wrecking the
You
moment.
could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Yeah, I've definitely got to say, Endwalker isn't my most favorite. Be sure that I am. A little glad am I to, after very long, gladder still that it's difficult as yada yada yada. I don't know. I don't like its pacing. I just feel like its pacing is very weak. Its pacing just feels off to me as a whole. That was my gratitude, yada yada yada. Not disposed with less of the royals. Several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Yep. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry enormous spiral boxes. Oh, fuck. Of course. Back to assisting everybody. Yeah. Shut up and give me your quest. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird for it, but I definitely just feel like the pacing of Endwalker is just shit. Oh wait, that's another loud mount. Oh, whoops. I thought that was the same horse. Another one that'll blow up my ears. No, thank you. I have to say though, I think possibly in the future I might. Definitely not gonna. I don't think I'll be streaming 14 anymore. Once we finish Endwalker, I might stream. When Dawn Trail comes out, I might stream it then. But definitely once we're finished with Endwalker and post Endwalker, we'll be done. I mean, hopefully at this rate, we'll be finished by next month. Like middle of next month, I think. I might do a little back-to-back streams of 14 just to get it out of the way. I believe there's just one more part of it post Endwalker that's yet to come out, if I remember correctly. Like the story of Endwalker isn't post Endwalker isn't quite done. Crystal Lantern. At least that's been my understanding thus far. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm in the minority of players that don't like Endwalker. Like, I don't know, it just feels like it goes from really, really good to just, like, painfully slow. Oh no, I can teleport to the Aetheryte there. Help with the box this, Alrighty, I need to pick this up and deliver it all the way over there. Cool. I will pass on the fate. Oh, he's already going to the next area. No, maybe I'm just missing something. I'll probably end up watching a video on the story of Endwalker again. Still got one more huge place to discover. Joy. Funny enough, I'm going to it soon. Base of operations of the sorts, yada yada yada. I don't know, maybe I think my biggest gripe is that like our character could have been doing so many more interesting things to help out, but we're literally just running errands again, which I despise. I've despised fetch quests since forever. And honestly, this entire portion just feels like a bunch of mini fetch quests, and I'm like, I don't care for it. Absolutely correct, computer. I don't know. It really felt like we outsourced all of the cool / interesting jobs to other people. And then we're like, but don't worry, we're gonna go help the Loperites see the sights. We're gonna go sightseeing. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to go, like, charge into an elegant fortress to go possibly get some metal. That sounds so much cooler. There's maintenance at 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Forum representative, cool. Thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. So did I. Like, its story is good when we actually get to it, but it's just all the side quests that just hurt me. Although this weekend, I'm gonna have to spend most of the day playing this, so that way I can get more story, not story, but like quests and shit done, so I can get the last of my modules, whatever. Return with a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. Cool. He's thanking us for doing all of that. There's also stress tests to travel to oceanic data servers. Huh? What does that mean? Like how we can travel to other NA data centers. Oh, so they're just stress testing the oceanic servers. Or are they possibly making it so that way we can transfer to the oceanic? Cool. Thanks for the resources, idiot. Travel as a traveler to the oceanic data servers. Oh. So I'm guessing they're asking players to go, like, travel between servers that day? Ah. Perhaps I shall participate. In the event that hour, and I quote, promise heap of adamantine falls right out of the bloody sky onto my lap. Flames of Capol's forge to burn hotter, set me to increase the amount of aether being funneled through these flames. Flow of fire aspected aether cake. So are we heading down now? No, we're going with Graha. Which means we have better queues, hopefully. Not bad. And that should also be when part 2 occurs. Right? Because when does isn't it this next reset that part 2 is starting? Or am I mistaken about that? Like, it's Tuesday. They haven't really announced when it ends. Oh. Misclick. Now we sit out here and wait. Lovely. Ah, shibbles. Surely they'll give us a little bit of heads up notice before parts 2 starts, right? They will announce it later. Oh, so you don't think it'll be till like April that we'll see part 2? Okay, so shit got redirected. There's another matter I wish to discuss. Nothing terribly important, merely something part of this I shared with everyone. Yet you and only you have been helpless. As we've established, refined adamantine is the product of Allied, the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use on part of the Alkan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of the world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Near the end of April or June. Oh shit. Of those who would push, yeah, okay. He did. He must have had his own reasons, however, for there is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his life. At least a bit close to Dawn Trail that releases mid-June to August. Wait, so you're telling me it could come out June, July, or August, Dawn Trail? Spoke to death, destruction. Hmm. I guess the 10-year event did last for nearly a month and a half, so if this is getting a part 1, part 2, there is a possibility that this lasts even longer. Sweet, now we gotta make our way all the way over there. I'll probably get to that dungeon, run it, and then call it a day, I think. That, well, that also depends on how far away I am from the dungeon. Right after this quest you're going to? Okay, so not too terribly far. That works out because my energy reserves are already starting to burn. Kind of close to empty. Glad you found someone capable, Garha, but there's not much left for you lot, unless you can conjure up a refined adamant any faster. Okay, cool. I do trust you to deliver on your promise, I do. Only, I hate waiting. I want that adamantite, and I want it now. We are sharing your impatience, I assure you, but nothing, there's truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime. I wish, sitting about, it's unbearable. Pity the form frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can prove it was so long as they can't prove it was premeditated, you've got you gone. I've mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose we should return to the key reactor. Okay, cool. God damn. Warp. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this dress. Just wish there was something better I had for pants. Wait, I'm supposed to go the opposite way. Motorbike is cool. Destination. Yes, we await our companions.
All set, I take it?
Ah, hello, you Stoller.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
Nice job.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Forgive the intrusion,
Oh.
Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Soroban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our Dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
What does that mean?
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really... We also
I'm not gonna lie, I zoned out for a minute or two. I had no clue where I'm at in the story now.
Understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Ameliance.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And it would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Goddamn, this lady based as fuck.
Waste not.
She based as fuck.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our ally.
Did I not tell you I have my ways? Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter
What
from
was
Cryo
that?
after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, The whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
I just keep spacing out. I feel like this is supposed to be some like really epic Avengers Assembles type
What's
moment.
this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
I don't know, it keeps losing
And
me.
why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
See it? You brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
I feel like this is supposed to be really epic and I'm gonna have to rewatch it later.
Ah, the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allagan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdai's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Okay, cool.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
I like this dude.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it.
Fuck you, dickhead.
The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility.
Uh-huh.
Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you.
No, you don't get to play that now, you dirty son of a bitch.
Share your struggles with me. As family.
You don't, no, you don't just get to do this now.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
He's telling a sob story. He's telling a sob story. Someone punch him in the face.
Expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
Punch him in the face. No. Punch him in the
Great
face.
Exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin
Violence
worse
is
than
the only answer here.
If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise.
I don't trust him.
Fight me tooth and nail. I would suffer it, and more.
I don't trust him.
Satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
For you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Oh?
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions.
Little bitch. I hate this dude. Sorry. I really don't like him.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
I don't trust these people. I don't trust them. Oh my god, do I have to say something? Unable to teleport, huh? Yeah. Sure, I'll say this. That's my inspiring line. Fuck off now.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
I don't know, that's my genuine reaction to him. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineering's capable hand. Meanwhile, Father issued us an invitation. Okay, let's go. Come on. Thank you, Tataru. Okay, wait. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? All the way over there. Fuck. Okay. We'll go take the lift. Yes. Lift to the lower decks. Part of Labyrinthos. Okay. Eat. Eat. Oh. They were kind of right. It is kind of a small ship. Direct your attention toward the center. Behold the arc, which we have long labored. It was designed as a medium-sized craft, better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to the interior to ensure thrust-to-weight ratio. If you get the art book. Oh, this is the little thing that I saw. Let's just move on. I must warn you that even with the benefit of our device... Okay, yeah. Let's go chit-chat with Heidelin, I guess. But first... I like being extra. That looks nice. I've done what I can do to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yeah. I don't know why I wouldn't be. No fucking shot. It's the exact same hat that I'm... I could have just gotten it through doing the story quest. I could have just gotten it from doing the story quest. Oh. Yeah. No, this feels amazing. Alrighty, let's go dungeon it up. As you know, alongside our physical world exists the ethereal plane, which we refer to the heart of the star, physical, yada yada yada, utilize principles of the tower. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the star than we've ever dared. Okay, cool. Send me in. I said send me in. Swirling depths are pockets of aether, dense, turbulent. Cool. Just send me in. I don't need a detailed explanation on how the stupid machine works. The event of the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but before that, capabilities are outstrip my own. This is no time, we link Vanguard, yada yada yada. Okay, cool. Send me in. Okay, enough discussing. Fight time, flatter me. Yeah, I get it's all heartwarming and heart-touching and, you know, feely this, feely that. I don't give a fuck, let me stab something. God, why does everybody have to have a speech before we go into a dungeon? Those depths of memories deprived, condense, hatred of love. I do question you, be wary. Cool, I don't care. Send me in now. Enough of this bullshit. I want to go in. Alrighty, let's see how fast we queue up. I'm guessing, yeah, I can't climb or fate. Less than 5 minutes, better be. I don't listen to the average wait times anymore. I think that they're lies. I think that they are lies meant to try to make me feel good. Oh no, I just opened up Twitter and Niji Sanji is trending again. What did they do this time? This is gonna be a temporary hurdle. Their stock is down 22%. Oh shit, that's a big fucking drop. Yes, let's go! There we go. Ding, now I'm fighting. Do I have 2 fucking edgelords on my team again? Okay, no, just 1 edgelord.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Shut the fuck up.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
What the fuck? Excuse me. I said no. Let's go. Why is it so dead set on not... I literally activated tank stance at the start. What the fuck is wrong with this game? That's it. I just like how casually Summoner summons Ifrit and Garuda. That one's yellow. Hillbird. You bitch. Oh. Damn, that thing got wiped real fast. Livia the Undeterred. I don't know who you are. Are you supposed to be something that we've fought in the past? Because I don't remember. Easy enough battle. I will say, the one thing that I think Endwalker got 5,000,000% correct was absolutely the dungeons. The Endwalker dungeons have been bangers. Wait, how did the fucking Reaper die? I don't understand. How did the Reaper die?
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
See ya, idiot. He kept getting hit with the attacks the boss does. The AoE attacks that kill. Oh, God. He died to the AoEs, the big yellow do not stand here circles. How the dumbass. God, sometimes I think DPSs really are built incorrectly. I'm just gonna eat this. Aw. What the hell is this so sad? That was slightly depressing. I wasn't getting healed. I had my defense up, so I don't know why I was still taking so much damage. Pay attention to the sides. Got it. God damn. Fuck, he does big damage. Oh. Meow. I'm so nervous for falling off the edge. I am not gonna lie. Dude, this Reaper has a death wish, and I'm tempted to just let him have it. Minfilia Spirit. Yo, what's good, Minfilia? Oh, look at the damage run. So good. Not too hard. Perfect. This is the final boss.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Oh, great. You again.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer.
I'm trying to be careful of the edge because I don't know what it will do.
The stage is set.
Oh, what is this?
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Well, well, well. Look who the fuck it is. Oh, fuck.
What a boorish audience you
I
are.
didn't realize. I just thought I had to be out by the sides. Ow. Can't do those. Probably shouldn't, but I can. Why is this Reaper so obsessed with the thought of standing on the same spot as me? Ow, again. I'm just gonna blame it on the fact that I'm sick, and we'll say that my tanking was subpar at least. Note self, don't try to tank when not feeling the best. Yeah, not the not smartest thing I've done. Should have all his memories.
Your hopes, your futures. Delusions and lies!
Yeah, let's go into the healer. Oh shit. Did he just get fucking thrown down?
My very essence begins
What?
to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name?
Because I was there, dumbass.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories.
Oh.
But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end.
Oh?
I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question, and yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years.
His cape kind of looks weird. But that's also just...
Is this
My man's got layers of
the
boots,
answer
though.
I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Daniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Whose voice is this? I can't remember.
Is that Arsahi?
Oh.
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist.
Oh, hello everybody! Well, welcome in, Raiders. Also, hello, Zer. How was stream? What were you guys doing?
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Oh, this dude is a freak.
Now you are at my mercy.
Ah, D by D.
I shall
Or
drag us
DVD.
both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
This Asahi dude was genuinely a psychopath from the start. Like, absolute psychopath. Like, even as a child.
Even here.
Steve player to be guilty of
Even
playing
now.
Steve.
You have every right to hate me.
Yeah, execution.
For the fool I was. For the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Hot damn.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Can I kill him now? Again? For a second time? Well, I guess I didn't get to kill him the first time.
Hope not.
Oh shit. The crystal road finally forms. What is next? We shall see. Or is this the new area that I unlock? Is that what this is?
Hydaelyn is waiting.
Alrighty, Hydaelyn, what answers do you have for me?
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Yo, look who it is.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis.
Why are you bonking me? I didn't do nothing.
The rivers of time converge.
I feel like she should be smiling more. She seems so sad. Look at those eyes.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created
What glitchy
the
model?
to deliver
What?
mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has
It was
to
doing
be?
its thing because I had to
We
blow
do
my
not wish
nose.
to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail.
I feel all my senses dying on me right now. With the cold. It's lovely.
Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
Oh.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it.
Easy. 1v1. I clap. Easy.
Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen,
No
all
div.
the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so
That's why you
proud
guys have me.
that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth.
And?
To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong.
Sometimes this game gets too
Though those
theoretical
closest
for
to
my
thee no longer walketh
tastes.
by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched.
I feel like there's something else to be added on here.
The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal
You gotta
to
beat
the
up. What do you mean?
challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
What do you mean by that, Oki?
You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Oh.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
Oh, hot damn.
We've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Alrighty. I guess I could do the Mother Crystal as well before I go. Well, that also depends on how long this is gonna be. It says wait time of 8 minutes. It's also weird to see UC do this with an NPC. Oh, weird to see you do this with an NPC. Fair enough. Oh, but I could have a Stinian in my party. Can I actually see, like, while I'm queued up? Can I? Yes. Oh, fuck, that's a squad and a half. Wait, but I am curious. Ah, there we go. As an astrologian, he can take many different positions. He can take healer, or I'm guessing DPS, because I'm like, wait, what if there's another healer? What happens then? Graha probably gets sent to tank, and then Urianger gets sent to defense. I wonder actually how long it'll actually be before I'm actually in game. Well, we have another DPS. That's something, right? I just want to fight. Let me fight Heidelin. This probably isn't actually going to take 8 minutes. Did I steal your dress? Possibly. Yay! It looked nice. So, I yoink. Full party, let's go. You mean good luck? Good luck tanking this. Good thing we've got a different tank. I'm gonna off-tank shit out of this.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Alrighty, let's try not to get clapped. Oh, am I main tank? Oh, fuck, man. Alrighty, let's do this.
Will to alter man's fate.
I'm okay with this.
A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far.
Ow. Oh, is this a double tank buster? Oh.
Light unyielding.
All I have to say is this is fucked up to make me main tank.
By blade!
How am I supposed to know these combos? Bro, look how many fucking buffs I have. What the fuck?
We're near or far. By blade! Crystals of light, to me! Here! The song of creation's end! Feel! The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
I took barely any damage.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light. Light unyielding.
Oh, that's one down.
Refulgence eternal.
The amount of temptation I have to hit Shirk on this other tank is very high. I'm not gonna lie.
We're near or far.
Come on, tank, stack with me, buddy.
We're high or low. fear!
This hasn't been too bad of a fight, I think. I can't really tell anymore. I'm kind of out of it. I've just been sitting here relying entirely on, like, muscle memory to do this shit, so if the reason people have been dying a lot is my fault, oops.
Light unyielding!
I feel like I should already be at, what I need to... I feel like we should already be at tier 3, or whatever it is, LB3.
By blade!
Kind of a shock that we didn't hit LB3. Ugh, fuck man. It's not my fault that everybody died, right? That's my only question, is it my fault that they all died, or?
At last, man has the strength to.
Yeah, dope. There you go, Diana. There's nobody else to give it to, so you can have the commendation. Be grateful.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. That when confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars.
Oh?
Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Did we just kill a god?
I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Am I gonna get a smooch? Is that a yes to the smooch or a yes to the did we just kill a god?
I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Ah, those are my words.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
I'm gonna use her actual name.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Shit. And on that less than somber note, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna get ready to go relax my voice for the last little bit of the night, maybe get some extra sleep. Hopefully tomorrow everything's back and ready. I can already feel that my voice is much better than when I started. It certainly isn't as raspy. Oh, I'm not gonna sleep. I've only been awake so far for 6 hours. I can't sleep right now. I literally woke up 2 hours before stream. After going to bed at like, what, 1 in the morning last night? So I've been asleep already for like 13 hours. I'm just gonna drink some tea, probably sit in voice chats with friends, and idle. Just end in my idle animation. But yes, that is it from me, everybody. Just because I'm ending slightly earlier than usual, let me find someone so that way you guys can enjoy the rest of your night, have some video to watch. Yeah, I've got a target for us. I'll send you guys over to this person. from what I know, they do a lot of VR chat. But I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna hopefully recover the last little bit that I need to. I'd like to thank Zer for the raid. Uh, apologies I couldn't stay around for longer. But yes. With this, I shall whisk myself off to go rest, recover, drink tea, and just stop needing to function and think. I can finally shut my brain off. As always, guys, I say this to you because I rarely do it. Please stay safe. Please stay happy. Take care of yourselves. And have a good rest of your night. Peace, peace.